Hello，听得到我声音吗？听得到就留言一下。Hello，你好。看到这裸男，大家兴奋了吗？
I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs.
Gone shopping. I'll pick the kids up from school at lunchtime, and then I'll come home to get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too hard. I love you.
I love you。好恩爱哦。大家有玩过这一款吗？我是完全没玩过啊。于是，我好像操作上不是很习惯，有点像以前的《恶灵古堡》《恶灵古堡》的风格。鸟鸟玩鸟鸟。这杂耍的有什么用处吗？也没有什么奖杯啊。 一直尿它不会被干了。哎，干只能冲水而已。我靠，还要动整个遥控器。现在我的动作一定很蠢吧？我想看女的。干摇那手把超累的。
I should get dressed before going downstairs. Nice day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time.
还有这游戏是不是也有那种多重结局啊？感觉好难，很难搞，很难的感觉。哇，男主角耍中二，耍什么中二啊？
I've got some time before Grace and the kids get back. Better get some work done. I'm thirsty. Should be some orange juice in the fridge.
哇，320的画质应该没有很好吧？
It's almost lunchtime. Grace and the kids will be back any minute. Oof, it's stuffy in here. I should get some fresh air in the garden.
多少钱啊？数位版的价格？
I hope Grace found a present for Jason's birthday.
Hey, take it easy, you're gonna knock me over. So this is your big day, huh?
Am I grown up now?
10 years old, that's not exactly grown up, but you're getting there.
光碟当然比较好啊，因为可以出售。
And I think you're gonna have to wait a little while for that.
Ethan, can you please help me?
I'm coming.
They've been so excited since this morning. I could hardly keep them in line in the supermarket.
可是光碟是可以出售的、啊，出售可以出售比较好、啊。
Not really. I tried, but I didn't really nail it. I only get inspired because they're supposed to be presenting the plans to the clans next month.
I've got a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's house arrives. Can you please help me? There should be plates in the living room cupboard.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Hey, Ethan. I thought I
feel like
asked you
playing
to
with
take
the
care of
kids.
plates.
The plates.
I forgot. They're in the living room cupboard, right?
Yeah, they haven't moved since last time I asked.
哎，在哪里啊？怎么找不到、啊？ 哦，这操作超难操作的。哎，盘子嘞？这个吗？
That door is always sticking. Give it a big tug. That's the set my mother gave us. Be careful, okay?
Don't worry, I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic incident with your mother.
How about some music? I think I'll go outside and play with the kids.
That's it, I'm free as a bird.
Hey, 5 minutes, boys, okay? After that, we've got to eat because your friends are going to be here soon.
Okay, we promise, Mom.
Who wants to go first?
Me first! No, me first!
Easy, fellas, you can both have a turn.
Me first! Me first!
All right, Jason, let's do the helicopter.
摆盘超烂的妈！这游戏很像那个《直到黎明》那种玩法，就是叫你按什么按键啊之类的。
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
我爸以前都没这样跟我玩。
Come on, Dad, show us how strong you are. Big muscles.
Be careful, hang on.
哇靠，两个一起来。
This time you're done for.
好中二啊！
Ah, surrender, weakling. Say your prayer.
Come on, Jason. Hi-ya!
Give up. I am victorious.
Watch out! Oh! Attack! Attack! Whoa!
根本在欺负小孩子。
Food's ready, kids. You coming in?
Lunchtime. I better not keep everyone waiting.
Sean? Lunch is ready.
I'll go get him.
Why isn't Sean at the table? He should be around here somewhere.
Sean? What's up?
It's Merlin. He's dead. He's dead.
刚刚不是还活着好好的，怎么死了？
No, it's not, Sean. Of course it's not your fault.
I'd give anything if you could come back to life.
No, Sean. There's some things you just have to happen. Even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
I know. I know.
所以说暴雨杀机有名的那个女主角啊，是2代才出现哦。
I promise you won't be long.
Sure, no problem. We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Jason! 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 Jason!
百货公司这么大，要怎么找一个小朋友啊？
Jason! 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 Jason, you really shouldn't wander off
这
like
是
that.
暴雨杀机。
Awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I'd really love to have one. Please, Dad, come on.
Okay, let's go buy a balloon.
Great!
What'd you like, Jason?
The red one.
Here you go. Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason.
That'll be $2, sir.
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad, son.
屁啊！一个气球60块，太坑了吧！60块台币。
Keep the change.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago. I bought him a balloon. I turned around and it just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay here. I'll go get him. I'll be right back. Jason!
这小孩真的很会跑。
Jason!
开始有紧张的音乐哦。
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason! Jason!
Jesus, God, you really had me scared.
哦，狗不挡路，看好多人哦。
Jason!
不会被车撞吧？
Shit!
完了，会被车撞。还好吧？我是小孩哎。不是我说女主角不是一个小女孩吗？那个长得很像，那叫什么？最后生还者的艾莉。 这女的好丑。介绍到的人是之后会出现吗？ 为什么要造这些人呢？对啊，这是 PS4 内建的直播。男主角为什么变那么颓废啊？是杰森死掉了吗？只是刚刚怎么看应该是不会被撞死啊。
Hi, Sean.
My dad.
刚刚那样怎么会死掉啊？杰森死了。刚刚怎么看那个角度要撞，已经撞到爸爸，为什么杰森会死掉呢？不科学。妈妈跟妈妈怎么也不见了？不会是离婚了吧？所以是杰森去世后，妈妈就跟他离婚吗？这个剧情真的是很惨。
Grease has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother.
对他们离婚了。
Time for a snack. Maybe Sean is hungry.
目前就觉得很惨了，现在。5点钟要干嘛？吃点心，点心要怎么用？有谁知道点心怎么弄啊？
It's still early. We'll see about the homework later.
哇，杀人了！我看到 kill， 就只杀人。男主角心想：不关我的事吧。
It's time for your snack. Are you hungry?
I guess, a little.
Let's see what we can find in the kitchen.
好麻烦的，这游戏操作上真的有点麻烦了。
Here, Sean. Here's your snack.
Thanks, Dad.
It's getting dark. Better turn on the light.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
So, you wanna talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special. Please, Dad. You're in front of the TV.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to get your dinner?
No thanks, I'm not hungry yet.
How are things at school? Is your teacher nice?
Everything's fine, Dad.
这小孩是叛逆期了吗？
You've got a cold coming on. I'm gonna see if I can find some medicine for you.
这里会有药啊？
Do you want me to get your dinner?
No thanks, I'm not hungry yet.
哇，所以说他跟爸爸的关系变差了，而且是非常非常差，我的妈！去哪里找药？虽然房子没有以前那个那么大，还是找不到。
I think there's some medicine in the bathroom cabinet.
在浴室啊？为什么会把药放在浴室啊？哎，等一下，对哦，那个简章没有看到。
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
我感觉好诡异的信啊，是恐吓信啊。所有的灯都开一开。
Sean's sneezing. I think he's catching a cold.
其实说真的，我一开始以为这款游戏是，恐怖游戏，有那种怪物啊，那鬼会吓人的那种东西，原来是悬疑游戏啊。这是当时的场景啊。
It's dinner time. I'd better make something for Sean. Here, take this. It'll make you feel better.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh, yeah, I'm really hungry.
Okay, I'll go see what I can find. I'll call you when it's ready.
微波的披萨会好吃吗？
You can come now, Sean. Your meal is ready.
I'm coming!
都不讲话他们。两个人吃饭未免太尴尬了吧？这吃完就忙着跑去看电视，这什么父子啊？
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
All right, we'll wait a little before going to bed. But don't say anything to your mother, okay?
可是我现在要干嘛？
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
我还以为会有一个人什么站在那边之类的。所以他是一个设计师吧？
Hey, stop messing around or I'll never be able to film you.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, Jason, tell me what you want to be when you grow up.
I don't know.
这个家庭真的是很，这家庭真的是很悲剧。
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Now, that's not very reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going. Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas. I'll come up.
那我现在要干嘛？
Good night, Sean.
My teddy! I haven't got my teddy, Dad!
You must have left it somewhere in the house. Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without him.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it,
好，
okay?
刚刚洗衣机上面那个。
Sean wants his teddy. He must have left it lying around here somewhere.
Thanks, Dad.
Good night, Sean.
Night. Dad?
Yeah?
Why do you look so sad?
I think I just need some time to get back to the way things were.
You know, Dad, what happened to Jason wasn't your fault.
Good night, Sean.
这是什么样？这是什么意思？幻觉吗？折纸杀人魔。 那看起来像警察。
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does. Oh, that Lauren Winter. Third floor, last door on the left, at the end of the corridor.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
来不及。
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
$50，1500台币，还蛮
Put
便
your
宜的。
money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes when the alarm rings. It's over, okay? You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Shit, a cop. I should know. What do you want, a freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the origami killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
If we don't find the killer, there'll be other mothers who find their son's body on a deserted wasteland. But you're right. Why should you care? It's not your problem anymore, right?
What do you want to know?
Tell me about Johnny. What kind of kid was he?
Johnny was really a good boy. Sometimes he fought with other kids who called me a, you know. In his own way, I think he understood what was going on.
Tell me about Johnny's father.
A loser without a job who liked to beat me after a few drinks. He left the day Johnny disappeared. I ain't seen him since. Coward. Good thing he left. You want one?
No thanks, I quit.
That's brave.
How did your son disappear?
He used to go play with the neighborhood kids after school. It was pouring down something awful that day. I'll never forget it. All his friends came home around 5. All except him.
Do you know if they found anything on the wasteland? Any leads or witnesses?
No. He said he must have run away and probably end up coming back. His body was found 5 days later with an origami figure in his hand and an orchid on his chest.
She just lost her kid. I can understand how she's feeling. Yeah, right. Tact is not my strong suit.
Don't touch me! My son was the most precious thing I had. The only good thing in my whole fucking life. He was taken away from me for no reason. Go away. Get out of here!
I'll leave my card on the kitchen table. You never know. Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call.
但是长得还蛮漂亮的。
I should have eased up on her. Looks like she's still in shock. No point in pushing her. She's not going to tell me anymore.
所以我是错过了什么东西啊？气喘。
Lauren, open up, baby.
哇，气喘。
What are you doing? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Del, but I really wanted to see ya. What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser! You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh.
好帅的侦探。
I'll see you again, asshole.
Are you alright?
干这侦探帅爆了。
Better than him, I guess. Who is he?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent, and I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
You should be careful. He'll probably be back. Sorry about the mess.
Mr. Shelby.
Yeah.
Thanks.
10分钟1500，他妈还真贵啊！这应该是真的是警察了吧？刚刚是侦探，这应该是警察。
Goddamn rain. Hasn't stopped pouring since I arrived. I'm really gonna love it here. Noted that name somewhere. What was it? Blake. Lieutenant Carter Blake. Yeah, that's it. Reporters. Already. They seem well informed. God, my hands are trembling. I gotta keep my act together.
Zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
哇 ，FBI 帅
Got a
吧？
badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
很帅，FBI。
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks. Video memo recording, Agent 47023, Norman Jaden, Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is
刚好高科技的感觉。这是什么啊？好酷啊！好高科技啊！
unrelated to the investigation. Harry Cameron, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake. Thanks.
Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body.
Airy comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
Pollen particles disappear in the tall grass. It's probably the end of the trail. Harry, comment. Traces of blood on the railroad track. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion. Footprints continue just after the pollen. There's a good chance that they're the killers. Blood on the tracks. But where did it come from? Airy comment. Traces of blood detected on the fence behind the railroad line. Why the hell is there blood here? There's a railroad track near where the body was left. Same as all the other victims. The body is still here.
还是先去找那个刚刚所说的警长。
Way too many people here. They're trampling all over the crime scene. The body is still here.
这游戏都没有奔跑，好慢哦。
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
Listen, you look busy. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest. Hey, Jaden, you come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
先去把那个检查完了，其实受不了他妈怎么那么慢。
There's a good chance that they're the killers. Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. Maybe the killer's car.
看线索应该就到这。
body is still here.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake. Thanks.
那尸体在哪？都没看到尸体。这个吗？
Harry, comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence. Superficial wound on the right thigh. The blood is identical to that on the fence. A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death. The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file. An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. His face is covered with mud, like the other victims. I think I've seen all there is to see.
I'm heading back to the office. Staying.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another look around if you don't mind.
Take all the time you want.
Impressive. Seems the only traces the killer left are those he intended to leave. He knew exactly what he was doing, right down to the tiniest detail. The trail leads to this ridge. The killer must have come down here with the body. I think I've seen enough. Better get back to the station before I catch pneumonia. The trail leads to this ridge. The killer must have come down here with the body. The trail leads to this ridge. The killer must have come down here with the body.
FBI 不系安全带吗？
An insect. A fox. A crab. Death. Death.
I have the results of your MRI scan. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death. How is Sean?
He's a very solitary kid, you know, very focused within himself. He's really close to his mother. With me, he's more distant.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
I no longer want to live. I have no reason to continue.
Not even for your son, Sean.
I couldn't save Jason. Sean doesn't need a father like me.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
Have there been any cases of split personality developing after concussion? Like people doing things but having no memory of what they've done? Like somebody else had been doing them?
We know that in certain cases, a violent shock to the brain can cause serious psychological disturbances, like schizophrenia, for example. That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week. You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor. Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
Do you want to eat something? How did things go at school today?
I was punished because I didn't do my homework.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay? Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm alright.
What am I going to do to cheer him up? Saw a boomerang in his bag. Used to be pretty good with one of those. A boomerang? You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
did it, Dad.
Do you want to give it a try?
I won't be able to do it.
Come on, let's try it together. Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. Now you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right. Now, throw it!
I did it! I did it, Dad!
Good job, Sean. See? That wasn't so hard. I'll find something else to do with it. Maybe you'd like to have it turn on the swings. You want to go play on the swing? I'll push you.
Okay. You're not pushing, Dad? Why'd you stop?
多难啊！
Come on, Dad! Higher!
这要荡多久？
That was cool.
He seems to be having fun. It's been a long time since I've seen that smile. Sean used to love playing on the seesaw. Maybe a ride on the merry-go-round. I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah! Come on, Dad, make me fly!
Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay. You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket. Sean looks happy. I wish I could see him like that more often. I want to get back to being the kind of father I used to be. One, please. That's $1.
又来了。
His backpack's still here, but where's Sean? What? It's nighttime. That's impossible. I just shut my eyes a second ago. He's not here. He's not here! Oh,
不是，这是什么世界啊？他是跑到另外一个世界，是不是？
Sean. Sean, I've got to find him.
为什么折纸又在他手上？他会不会有另外的人格，就是杀人魔？因为是不是他是从杰森死掉后就开始有杀人魔这个案件？哦 ，FBI 帅哥。
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, we should be finished soon.
I could go for a little Larry time right about now.
感觉 AI 啊超帅的。看好帅啊！超高科技。
I gotta see Captain Perry. Orders are orders. Gee, I hate internal politics bullshit.
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. Cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day, you know? Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we have some news. Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get on well together. Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers in this country, but what do you know? This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter. Not bad. Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office. Yeah, check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
Captain Perry is doing his press conference now. Might be interesting to have a look.
The body of Jeremy Bowles was found this morning on a patch of wasteland in the East End at about 6:30 a.m., 5 days after he was reported missing. An autopsy will be conducted tomorrow to determine the exact cause of death, but going from first indications, it would seem that he drowned. The state in which the body was found suggests the methodology of the origami killer. The investigation should confirm this in the coming days. The police are continuing to work around the clock to find the murderer as quickly as possible. I'll field some questions.
You said the methodology indicated another victim for the origami killer. Can you be more specific?
As you get Perry's assistants, show me my office. I can't wait to get to work. Think I need a good cup of Java.
Explaining his actions, or anything like that?
No. He has not made contact in any way, and we have only the murders to help us understand his motives.
Strange character, Captain Perry. Seems to be more interested in meeting the press than investigating the crime. I saw Blake when I arrived. Maybe I should go talk to him. I'm dying of thirst. Where's the water cooler when you need one? Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We've bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
好像监狱啊，错愕。
Okay, time to work. Wow, more like a big cupboard. Well, I wanted a quiet place to work, and it certainly looks like I got it. No time to lose. Gotta get down to work. First, analyze the case files.
感觉 FBI 超帅。 干超想要一副这个眼镜和手套。
Step 1. Change the office.
God， 很帅爆了！啊，就用这个。
The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83. No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. A common species. That doesn't help much. The orchid is a common species. It can be found at any flower shop. Just one origami store in town. Eight victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later, drowned in rainwater. There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall. The killer has a large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly and moved away from his base. This won't make the geoprofiling any easier. Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned, over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time. Here we go again. I better go wash my face. I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. That's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
Is everything all right, sir?
No one will see you.
靠，这警察怎么了？看他怎么了？认识不可是什么意思啊？就是男主角。
And then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses. And when I turned back, Sean.
Mr. Marshall, could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son Sean. We.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about 4:45, I think. I'm not really sure.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat. A beige coat. And a pair of pants.
靠，我哪记得啊？
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I did. I didn't leave. I watched the carousel.
How could Sean possibly have vanished if you were right there watching the carousel?
I don't know. I don't understand.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I don't know. I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
Did Sean have any particular difficulties, Mr. Mars? Anything that might have caused him to run away?
No. No, I don't think so.
Everything okay at school? Any particular problems between you and your wife?
My wife and I have been separated for the last 6 months. But Sean would not have gone off without telling his mother and me.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
靠，只有4天了。真没龙吗？
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
那我妈超正。
It's still too early to say, but it is a possibility.
What happened to Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason? I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say.
这里在大便。到另外一间变干净了一半，这边超干净的，反差很大。
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir. Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have... nothing more to say.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Reese, I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son. Now, please, to move along, sir.
I also lost someone I loved. I know what you're feeling.
Then you will understand that I do not wish to talk about it.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out now. At least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
Good evening, sir. Are you looking for
所
something
以
in
每次
particular?
这侦探都要打一架，
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything.
每次都打个架，这侦探真的够衰。
Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
What did you say? You're out of your fucking mind, man. You don't get it, do you? I'm gonna put... Hey, you! Come here! I said come here now!
不小心踩到啊！
Don't move! Hands up! Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot! Are you deaf? I said put your hands up! I'm warning you! I'll shoot! If you don't raise your fucking hands right now, you're dead. I'm not joking, man. I'll blow your fucking brains out.
My name's Scott. What about you? What's your name?
Andrew. My name's Andrew.
Don't panic. Let's just stay calm. Nobody here wants to hurt you. We're all just gonna be cool, and everything will be all right.
I'm cool, man. Everything's gonna be all fucking right.
Do you have anyone you care for in your life? A girlfriend, maybe? A family?
Yeah. A little girl. I got a little girl. Her name is Jessica.
What would Jessica think if she saw you here? Ask her something. What would happen to her if things go wrong? Now, I want you to put the gun back in your pocket and quietly walk out of the store. My friend and I will forget about what just happened, and you'll have earned a second chance not to fuck up your life. What do you say?
干说服力好强，说服力好强。说服力超强。
Thousand thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
Well, this I didn't come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Razor, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy. Mr. Shelby, I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
感这侦探都已经走到哪衰到哪，因为他的吸入器没付钱。这是谁啊？妈妈。这是妈妈，这是妈妈吗？太正了吧！这才是女主角吗？好正哦！这个我喜欢。
2:47 a.m. Always the same time. A hot drink is what I need.
你们有人知道这个游戏是多重结局吗？会因为我选择什么东西影响到结局吗？
A hot shower. That'll create the magic of sleep.
哦吼，洗澡洗澡。哇哦！擦都不用擦。洗澡，洗澡。 哎，这游戏有漏点，这样不太好啊。哇哦，哇哦，这游戏有漏点啊。身材真棒。不换内裤。
Maybe I'll go to bed and give the sleep thing one more shot.
Eh? 出不去。哎，怎么打开？
Look, going without sleep is driving me crazy. Get up, close the fridge door, go to bed. Simple. I think I'm starting to be seriously scared. There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone. On the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it.
我靠，2个啊！拿电视打！我靠，他们是谁啊？干！好像死定了。这游戏叫做《暴雨杀机》。
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all of no avail. The children have never been seen again. What does it mean? Some sort of fairy tale? It looks like a ticket to a locker. This angel on the ticket. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before. I think I know where this ticket comes from. I'm the origami killer. I black out, and then the murdering starts. I know it's me. This doesn't make any sense. It couldn't have been me. I couldn't ever have done that. Someone sent me that letter for a reason. That letter might be linked to Sean's disappearance. I need to show it to the police. Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day. I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
Mr. Mars! Mr. Mars! Did your son disappear? Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared? Still alive?
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it. The luggage lockers. No time to waste. I need to find out what's in that locker. I'm just not gonna... I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
时间定格。
Dad!
Line 18, box number 3. Line 18, box number 3. The box from the locker. What am I going to find inside?
难道他就是杀人魔吗？
Sean. Where are you? I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Great. Must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
It may not give us the address of the killer, but at least it's something to go on. Blake, if you've got a better plan, I'm willing to listen. Don't be shy. I'm all ears.
感觉我选错了。
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live. Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Great. Must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere. We gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Get asshole! That's enough!
You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
The weather forecasts are right. Less than 72 hours. No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
Call the cops. Wow, 靠，这是什么？
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty...
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
It's stifling in here. Those windows haven't been open in years. Nathaniel Williams is our prime suspect. He's already been questioned, and he lives in the exact geoprofiling zone. Well, no warrant, no problem for Blake. He thinks his badge entitles him to do whatever he wants. All the signs of a mystical obsessive neurosis compounded by a persecution complex. You don't have to be a profiler to see he's not a killer. We're wasting our time here. The guy's taking a break from reality, holed up here in this crazy apartment.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers for race defenders. I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. guy. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here. I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No, I was alone.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
Blake, what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
No!
Better just stand down and leave Blake to
Bring him
it.
here! He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voice is torn.
That's enough. Leave him alone.
You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
Shit! Blake is totally out of his mind. I can't just stand around and do nothing.
Isn't that right? Carter, shit! Are you out of your mind?
Stop! Stop!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard? What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
Blake, what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more.
What's Blake looking for? Why is he pushing him over the...
That's enough! Leave him alone!
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go find that kid in the park. The voice is tormenting you all night long. You wanted them to stop.
Shit! Blake is totally out of his mind. I can't just stand around and do nothing.
That's enough!
I gotta stop Blake. He's going too far.
You took that boy with you when you drowned him. Isn't that right?
No! Stop! Stop!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You were the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
fetch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
You're not gonna kill the Antichrist with a revolver, Nathaniel. He's much too powerful for that.
Antichrist, my ass! Get that gun out of my face!
Gently put the gun down on the floor.
You shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of His empire and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice. Back away, slowly. Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel. Put your hands on your head. Turn around. I...
是不能杀他。发，这游戏好难啊！
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
I guess Blake's trying to break it, but what good is a confession if he does?
Blake! He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
Better just stand down and leave Blake to...
That's enough! Leave him alone! No! You mustn't mention him.
I've got to do something!
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. Out of your mind? The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
I gotta stop Blake. He's going too far.
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them, to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
Shit! Blake is totally out of his mind. I can't just stand around and do nothing.
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
You're not gonna kill the Antichrist with a revolver, Nathaniel. He's much too powerful for that.
Antichrist, my ass! Get that gun out of my face!
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice.
Team, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
Now gently put the gun down on the floor.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of His empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel. Back away, slowly. Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel. Put your hands on your head. Turn around.
Motherfucker! In the name of the Lord, I exorcise thee, Satan.
Okay, freak, the show's over. You're under arrest. Pretty damn cool under the circumstances. I would have just shot him.
A gun isn't the answer to every problem, Blake.
Maybe not, but most of the time it helps.
Susan Bowles, mother of the origami killer's latest victim. Maybe she knows something about the circumstances surrounding her son's death. Asthma free for the moment and loving it. Good old inhaler in my pocket, just in case. Mrs. Bowles? Anybody home? Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Hello, little cutie. No? You looking for your mama? Come on, I have to search the house. Maybe it's not too late. Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up! I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back. Need some bandages and disinfectant. Gotta be here somewhere. Quick, she's losing blood. I gotta hurry. She should have some bandages in the bathroom. Let's see. I need this, and this, and this. Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Okay, come on. here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you. There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Luckily, the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? Okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha. I was a private eye when I walked in here, and now I'm a babysitter. Go figure. Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh! Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea. Okay. How do you do this again? No, brother, that's not the right way. Okay. Let's start again. There you go, fresh new baby. That should feel better. Right, Emily? Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem. Maybe she's hungry. I guess I better warm this thing up. Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do better this time. I promise. Are you getting it? You're not getting it. Oh, how do you tilt this thing? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do better this time. I promise. Oh, good job, Emily. You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay? All right.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word, and there was just a cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
In a drawer in the living room. That's what Susan said. Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mom.
I should go talk to the garage guy over there.
Excuse me? Hey! Oh! Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get my car.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
Thanks.
Ah, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
The car's been here for 2 years. What does that mean? Have I been here before? Don't remember it. Dozens of cars. But which one am I looking for?
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right. Reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles.
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. If I succeed, I'll get more letters from the hangar. It's my only need. No turning back now. I've got to do it. For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old Sean Mars, who disappeared yesterday. A recent report indicates that the police are now treating this as another kidnapping by the origami killer. If this information is confirmed, he may still be alive, as the previous victims were all killed 3 to 5 days after the abduction. Obviously, time is running out fast for the investigators trying to find the child. I'm Michael Eddy for ICN.
Hello there, sweetheart. What can I do for you?
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything. Feeling the register. Madison, page 27, single. How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure. Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor. Sir? Are you all right? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
Have you got the key? You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have 1, maybe 2 broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep. Medicine. There's bound to be a medicine cabinet in the bathroom. Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever. Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection. Here. Take this. It should do you some good.
What is it?
It's an antibiotic.
An antibiotic? I'm no doctor, but I don't think there's any risk of infection with a broken rib.
Okay, I'll see if I can find anything else. I should disinfect his cuts. I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little. There. At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
I'll help him first and ask questions later. Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours. Here. Take this. It should do you some good. It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take 1 every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
I can't afford to wait.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right, let me help you. I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything. Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do, Madison? Apart from fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
I'm an architect.
Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
Okay. I better get going then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
The box. I have to open another origami figure. I'm still in pain, but I gotta keep going. I don't know why she helped me. I hope she won't tell anyone. I don't have much time. I've got to find my son before it's too late.
Why didn't you shoot?
Sorry?
Well, back there. Nathaniel could have had a gun. Could have killed me. Why didn't you shoot?
I prefer to have all the information before I make a decision. I try to make rational choices when possible.
Come on, you had a fraction of a second to react. You could have whacked me before you had time to move.
I'm sorry. I thought you were a tough guy. A street cop who's been through the mill. I didn't think you'd scare so easily.
Why don't you fuck off, Norman?
That's him.
Miroslav Porta?
Yeah?
Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions. Shit, don't just stand there, he's gonna get away!
Ah! Hey man, watch it, dude! Hey, watch it, man! Whoa! Hey, man, watch it!
Hey man, what's your problem?
Where the fuck is Blake? Shit! Where'd he go? I can't see anything here.
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared. I've seen the parents of all the victims, and all I've come up with is this telephone and a box of origami figures.
Can I come in?
Sure.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything.
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it. Should be in the kitchen cupboard.
Thanks.
Didn't really expect to see her again. Wonder what she wants.
I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? You remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Not particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know. Let me take your coat. You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
Thanks. I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? You remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
No sender. It was mailed in the Carnaby district, the day before Johnny disappeared. Nothing particular, except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
There's nothing you can do to help, Lauren. It's not a good idea. Believe me.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous, and I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. I'm sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
We're partners.